Let's get it, MP.
That I won't even mention here.
Enjoy those trips, huh? Report back soon.
Everything good, MP?
Ooh, that felt good.
What's shaking, MP?
So nervous I'll do something wrong.
Calm down. Focus on the shot.
I'm nervous to sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'll hold it.
That's enough. Just go take a break. Don't walk in front of the camera. Only
Are
four.
you allowed to smile? Like when you make eye contact with a fan? Slightly, yeah.
Smile all shit. Keep it moving.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. I smile.
Not at all. Being busy. I see the scores of our team games taking rise.
You could be the GM.
Yes, it pays because really, especially the past 3 seasons, when you bring reports of top scores, can you factor that in? We can, but I'm not sure what that does. There's always someone to watch. Try not to favor and also give you more time to watch games and factors more into thanks for being going forward and great. You've been delivering.
Got quite a list of goods some teams wouldn't buy, but our cards are shooting stuff.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of back-to-backs are one of the season's unique challenges legs, the second game in particular.
Yes, stamina plays a real factor in those back-to-backs, and the challenge is mental and physical. Who can push through the fatigue and find a way to get it done?
Totally a mindset, isn't it?
No excuses.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Chris Middleton. C.J. McCollum is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr and a Champagny at the 4 slot. Yes, it's good.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Outside Oubre. MP scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Koulibaly missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Koulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
McCollum's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor, and they double up MP. Sarr pulls it in.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Champagny. Now here's Middleton. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. MP outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 11 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Koulibaly with a screen on Maxey. There's McCollum with the 3. Some solid defense from Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP, the pass to Embiid. Got a piece of it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Middleton outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey finds MP. Here's the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Outside Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on McCain. Middleton outside. McCain against Koulibaly. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 9. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Now here's McCollum, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Middleton up top. Rebound by Philadelphia. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. McCollum against Maxey. Shot's good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Maxey passes to MP. Back to Maxey. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Edgecombe comes in for Maxey. The Wizards trail by 10. Outside Johnson. Pass to George. 2 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action. Up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond, and MP subbed in for Edwards. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sarge checked in for Gill. Champini comes in for George. Koulibaly is checked in for Kispert. And it's McCollum in for Johnson. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. MP is out there with Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Carrington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Sixers lead by 3. MP outside. George a screen on Koulibaly. Oh, MP buries the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
McCollum pass to Champini. Over MP, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Carrington. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
To the inside. Champini shot is off. The Sixers lead by 7. MP outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for the Sixers. And again, Washington, no good. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Here's Sarge. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by McCollum.
Shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Pick by Oubre, and here's MP from outside. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Pass to Champini. Now Koulibaly lets the 3 fly, and it's MP with a rebound.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer is up. Middleton tips it. It's good on the putback. Champini's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
McCollum outside. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. McCollum's got 12. And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. Draining 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey folks, welcome to the Halftime Show. A lead right now in this one for the Philadelphia 76ers.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them. They should have a lot of room to operate in the second half.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to...
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position.
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid, a tremendously mobile 7-footer. Great defensive upside, Tim, for Alex Sarr.
And he's still working on his offensive game, BA, but he has the potential to be a disruptive defensive force with his length and agility.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
MP, the pass to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Uncovered. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP outside, going inside, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Back to McCollum. There's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Washington with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Sinks the tray.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
He's checked in for McCain. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Carrington's checked in. Outside Coulibaly. Champagnie. Pass to Middleton. From deep, Sarr. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, one thing that's true about Embiid, he knows how to draw that whistle. That's a great pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
free throw drops for Embiid.
Well, we know this about Joel Embiid. When he's healthy, he's an MVP caliber player and one of the toughest matchups in this league.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. And Embiid drops them both.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Now here's Middleton. 5 points in the game.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Oh, it's stolen. Up top, Carrington. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Washington, Carrington, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Some changes for Phil. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
We've got Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Lowry, the pass to MP. George sets a screen, and here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Pass to Champagny. MP with the block. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Lowry, the pass to MP. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Here's McCollum. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The Wizards with another miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
MP inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
Good. MP. Well, Lex, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're...
Oh, another one falls!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering.
And I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. And it just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's MP from outside. McCollum pulls it in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton passes to McCollum. It's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
MP shot is off. And here's McCollum. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
Oh, that's fun!
Let's go.
Starting at small forward, at 6'8", number 8, Paul George. At 6'3", number 20, Jared McCain. At guard, 6'3", number 0, Tyrese Maxey. At center, 7 foot, number 21, Joel Embiid. The other forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, 00, and he. Your Philadelphia 76ers head coach is Dick Nurse. Make some noise for your Philadelphia 76ers.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Jake Milton is out there with Field, and it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, they've got Paul George. Jared McCain is out there with Maxey, and there's Embiid, and it's MP in at the 4. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs. I expect a slower pace game, more half-court sets.
Now, here's MP. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Got a contested MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Milton kicks to Payton. Milton with it. Maxey covering. Outside Butler. No good from outside. And here we go. Pass break. MP's got it. And the dunk by MP.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Hield, coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Outside Butler, launches it, hits the three-point bomb.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Pass to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Embiid.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And here is MP, following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. A nice shot by MP.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Butler, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to MP. To the inside. George. Here's Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 11 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Kelly Oubre checked in for the 76ers. Edgecombe comes in for Jared McCain. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Butler. The three from Embiid. The rebound by Payton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's good for two. And it's 7 points for Butler.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And here is Butler, following the three-pointer by MP. Butler attacking. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
MP outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Hield. 5 points in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
The first one falls.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Jared McCain subbed in for Maxey. Different look here for the Warriors. Al Horford, he's checked in for Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Gary Payton. Moody's checked in for Buddy Hield. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shake Milton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Podziemski. Drills it from outside.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better.
Oubre sets the screen for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside Butler. 3 seconds left. No good at the rim. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. Then it's MP. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's MP. This game an incredible scoring display for him.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Hield. Trailing by 2. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Hield can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
George finds MP. 3-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Butler against MP. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Butler.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a wide open look for MP. The 76ers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And amazing stuff from your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Golden State Warriors.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Shake Milton is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Hield can't hit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Maxey kicks to MP. A 3-ball. MP drills the 3.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Payton looking it over. Pass to Butler. MP grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Embiid. Back to MP. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Butler with the steal. Milton with it. And here is Hield. Milton, the screen on McCain. Back to Milton. Now here's Green. Clock at 6. Hield outside. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Paul George. And Golden State also making a change. Horford's checked in. Great open look there. MP's got 48.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Green kicks to Milton. Pass to Hield. Here's Green. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Milton's shot is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Maxey. And here's MP for 3. Doesn't go that time. Warriors trail by 13. Now here's Payton. 5 points in the game. Milton looking around. Payton inside. Covered by Oubre. Payton can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 13. The drive by MP. And again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
GA, you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Popped up there for Embiid. It's stolen by Green. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
He passes to MP. Jacks up a 3. Horford with the rebound. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shoot. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with MP. And it's Drummond in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Podziemski finds Butler. Outside, Kuminga. Horford with the screen on Maxey. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Oh, man, I love to see that. He's a feed, elevating.
To the paint, here's Podziemski. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's how you need a team, literally.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. MP deciding where to go with it. A 3, another 3 for Philadelphia.
The D has gotten a little bit lax here, defending the triple. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And the 76ers make... First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Unloads from 9, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's another bucket. Wow!
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. Pass the bucket. A floater. Now, here's Moody. 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. Offline with his 3.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
George sets a screen for MP. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. A 3 from MP. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 20. Inside, Butler. Oh, the dunk!
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that statue.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Drummond. And Jared McCain subbed in for Edgecombe. And then for Golden State, Peyton, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Buddy Hield, good, another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Green with the screen on MP. Down low. And Green with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. MP outside. Embiid with the screen on Butler to the middle. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Embiid the screen. And here's MP for 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Butler passes to Green. Now Hield. Count that bucket.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Embiid with the screen on Butler. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. So long, everyone.
Let's go! Woo! You going down. You ready for that L? Let's go. Oh, way to finish that, man.
Way to get that board, Andre. Y'all ready to lose? Yeah.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yes. Easy. Yeah, it's time to play now.
MP.
Crunch time, baby.
Good snatch, MP. Oh, that's pretty. Hey, stop it. It's not too easy. Going. Come around. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, hey, just take the L. Just take it. I'm down. Take the L. Hey, really? This is it. Hey, need a moment to catch your breath. I'm making it easier. That's easier. Pretty. This is a piece of egg right now.
Yes.
Oh, you done? You done?
Hey, coach.
Out, out. Stay on him. Pick. Hey, get on him.
Good shot, MP.
Move her around. Go over it. Get it. Take that.
Help. Come on. Screen. Pressure on it. Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Watch the screen. Shot. Get out, MP.
Get outside. Switch.
That's on you. I mean, come on, yo.
Hey, come on. Ball.
Switch.
Hey, good rebound. Get it out.
Save. Let's do this. I got it.
Someone.
Yo, watch him.
Help me out. Hey, there you go. That's all day.
Come around.
Come on, focus.
Get outside.
Oh, hit down. Come get it. Slow it up. Where to get that board, Andre?
You're about to be ready.
Need some help?
Hey, need some help?
What's shaking it, Pete? On the action and to remind them to have can open to deflect any collective sideways. Good advice. Remember to do that.
And then I realized my key was in.
Clark, in game 2 of the back-to-back, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important, because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Paul George out there with MP. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's McCain in a shooting guard. Screen by Embiid. From deep, MP. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Coffey, the pass to Rollins. Here's Coffey. To the left wing. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
I tell you, it
raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Now here's MP. He played a great game against Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
You know, Clark, last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
MP way outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Looking to win the run. And then Portis with the dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
George passes to MP. Embiid to screen on Antetokounmpo. MP shot is good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in for McCain. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Maxey, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Rollins. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Over Maxey. Offensive rebound. Back to Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Rollins. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity. Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. MP, the pass to Drummond, and that one drops for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
It's good.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Coffee. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Coffey's got 5 points.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet nine. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. if you're just... Group getting ready for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sims. Coffey comes in for Livingston. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. We've got Cole Anthony. Amir Coffey out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Coffey, 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 9. And here's Oubre, guarded by Trent. MP scanning the floor. MP buries the triple.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
And the basket by Coffey.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Screen by Embiid. MP drives in. MP straight down the lane.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Outside Oubre. Back to MP. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Anthony. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Coffey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Paul George, he's checked in for Oubre. Gordon comes in for Lowry. And Jared McCain subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the paint. Out to Gordon. Pass to George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
The Bucks trail by 15. To the wing, right side. Portis, the pass to Rollins. A deep 3. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
George, a screen on Portis. From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
That's it.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Philadelphia on top, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens when you're exposed.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Milwaukee Bucks?
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what can they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Jared McCain. Then it's MP, and it's George in at the small forward. Here's the pick. Coffee, the pass to Trent. Here's Portis. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The drive by MP, outside Maxey. Back to MP. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Out left to the wing. Embiid against Portis. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You can see why Embiid owns the inside. He's just so physical.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
MP against Antetokounmpo. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. MP shot is good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Coffee. George defending. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. And the basket by Coffee. Coffee's got 11 points. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 21. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. His first shot coming late. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
It's McCain on the wing. Back to MP. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 42 in the game.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Coffee. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Back to Portis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here comes the break. George, a screen on Portis. MP, that was good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. Different look from Milwaukee. Green comes in for Antetokounmpo, and Anthony subbed in for Coffee. Philadelphia also making some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Paul George. Edgecombe comes in for McCain, and it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league. As Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Now Anthony. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Portis' shot is off.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Green with a screen on Lowry. 4 on the clock. Here's Rollins. The 9-footer's on the mark. Rollins has got his first points of the night. The 76ers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Portis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Portis has got 10 points. And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making...
Group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Green. Coffee comes in for Prince. Trent, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. MP's checked in for Philadelphia. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 53 points.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, continues to flesh out his jumper over time. I mean, You have to at least try to get a hand in his face when he's rising up from there, but that's much easier said than done.
Pass to MP. Drummond to screen on Antetokounmpo. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And here's Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clark, you think about current NBA players. Which do you see becoming head coaches down the line?
Well, I think Chris Paul is an obvious answer. He's had so many leadership roles, not only on his team, but throughout the league. Mike Conley has great temperament, has been a tremendous mentor.
Good! Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Knocks it down from distance.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last three. Giannis says, I can do that too.
Picked by Oubre from deep. Another one falls. Amazing.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. And again for three.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Rollins passes to Portis. Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And good! There's another! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, Pete.
As for MP, it's tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
'60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm going to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
That looked good.
MP, how you feeling?
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see, welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Now, here's Doncic. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The 76ers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And here's MP for 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. A 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. McCain's shot is off. And Reeves has got the ball here for Washington.
Look out!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Maxey passes to MP. George with the screen on Hachimura. MP, good.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
substitution on the court.
And Smart now atop the key. Pass to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
MP out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Gordon. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
A 3 from MP, and again for 3.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just another 3-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. LeBron with the tough bucket.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Screen by Oubre. MP's shot is good.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Doncic outside. Back to James. James crowbars it in.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Oubre sets the screen for MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 26 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Oubre. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Doncic looking it over. Over Gordon. And it's Doncic missing. And here's MP for what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Come one, come all.
It's a good opportunity for them to gain some momentum. On paper, they should win the lion's share of these matchups.
Well, we'll see. And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
I got to see more fun.
And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Lakers 5 right now. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Good, another from three.
Night in and night out, you can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing. Hachimura, no good. The 76ers trailed by 3. And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. MP deciding where to go with it. George with the screen on Hachimura. And again for 3.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Close in. No stopping MP.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Wide open. They can't stop the run with that one. Philadelphia leading by 3. MP outside. There's the 3. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Marcus Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Paul George. The Lakers also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. From deep, James. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
MP, no good. Lakers trail by 6. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. And that's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now, MP. After Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-pointer. That shot wide open. MP's got 49 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The finish, good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Doncic. To the inside, it's tipped. And here comes the break. Back to MP. Fires from deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Reeves outside. From past the arc, sinks the triple.
Austin Reeves.
Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
MP, no good. From deep three-point land. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look.
Field will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. MP comes in for Oubre. George is checked in for Edwards. And Jared McCain subbed in for Edgecombe. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with MP. Then it's George. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Stolen by George. Here's MP. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lets loose a 3. The 3 goes down. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
From outside, and another one falls.
Just a magnificent showing for him tonight offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, guys, he's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in league history. Doncic fires. No good, unable to end this run. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
MP rattling the rim.
And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact?
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 15.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Everybody get down. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
MP against Hachimura. Here's Doncic. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. And the layup is off. The 76ers leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be a...
Connects again distance.
He is unstoppable here. It's again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. And they come back with a three of their own.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. MP and get the three. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead.
It's going in.
Hey, what you working on?
Good, MP.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Philadelphia. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And checking out the Cavaliers, they're in second place now.
When I look at the 76ers, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with MP. And it's George in at the 3. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
You see how Jared Allen is so confident attacking on the interior. Contact is not going to deter him.
MP's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. And give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
And Cleveland has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade, the pass to Garland. The three from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all three levels of offensive opportunity. Boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
Making a change here. Ball's checked in, and a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They've risen to third in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Well, right now for the 76ers, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 11 points.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Back to Garland. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the 76ers. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far. Good! Another from three.
I mean, his flame-throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the fourth most three-point makes in a season. There's Ball with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here for Philadelphia. Cleveland also making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. MP comes in for Oubre. Gordon, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Cleveland also making some changes. Merrill comes in for Tyson. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. On the court for the Cavaliers. Nance Jr. and Allen down low. Ball is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back over to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's Ball with a three. Rebound by the 76ers. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Philadelphia moving it around. From downtown. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Garland for three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Sixers lead by 10. Pass to Gordon. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:36 left in the second. Here's Merrill. Outside Garland. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Garland, the pass to Allen. To stop the run. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. McCain finds MP. Fires the three. And the 76ers another three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the 76ers with some changes. Paul George, he's checked in for Gordon. Oubre comes in for McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Tyrese Maxey. Cleveland also making some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Nance. Strus comes in for Ball. And Mitchell subbed in for Merrill. Pass to George. Back to MP. George, a screen on Strus. The drive by MP. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Oubre. On target from about 13 feet. Mitchell's got 14 points. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Philadelphia on top, up by 16. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. For the Eastern Conference, MP.
To no one's surprise, MP, individually, he's a level above. Also makes his teammates better. What more do you want?
Makes his coach look awfully good as well. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the 76ers. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
That's a good approach. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with MP, and it's Embiid in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the three. MP's got 30 points. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Wade, no good on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
George sets a screen, and here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll wrap up this short two-game road trip. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 16. That three's off the mark. Here's MP. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final. And again for three.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for fourth most made in a season. Garland looking around. Can't get it to fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Maxey. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Wade. Pass to Strus. Garland for three. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this one.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Strus. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Darius Garland. Oubre, a screen on Nance. And here's him, connects again from distance.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves him into fourth place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. There's Ball with a three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
The three. Good. Another from three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the three. All no good. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Embiid, a screen on Nance. Kept alive. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
To halt the run, count it. Good.
Larry Nance Jr.
30 seconds left in the third. MP outside. Takes a three. And again for three.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Maxey against Ball. The 3-ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Sam Merrill. Lonzo Ball is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Tyson in at power forward. Floats one. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Pass to Nance. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's MP. No good off the glass. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Merrill. And the 3 off target. And the 76ers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most made threes in a season. Lowry, the pass to MP. Picked by Oubre, and here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
And there's the screen. Here's Merrill. Again, Cleveland scores. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lowry finds MP. Fires for 3. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It's stolen by Oubre. MP, the pass to Oubre. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Mitchell. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lowry. MP looking around. Beyond the arc. On target from range. MP's got 54 points.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Pass to Merrill from behind the arc. And no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 19-6 run. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. And yes, another basket.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Mitchell against McCain. Back to ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Merrill. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in.
That's right there.
I see you out there doing work.
Going.
Come around. Way to get it, MP. Too much for you, bro. Oh, and one. Where's the foul?
you'll excuse me. All day, baby.
Come on, man.
Nice shot.
Is this what you call deep? I need real competition out here. Hey,
You're like money in the bank.
Hey, you can hit that all day. Thank you. This is automatic.
Yes.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Let's go. This isn't even my full repertoire.
Now that's what I want to see. One more.
You can't handle that. Come around. That's all day. You go to sleep. Wait, get rock there, Pete. Come on. It's too easy. At least try.
Your data about to be ready.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be? Good shot, MP. Get outside. Watch the screen. I got the help side. Knock it down. Come on. Don't let him get it. Where to grab it? Out! Out! Move her around! Out! Hey, watch the pick! That was going in, I swear. Whoa! Pick! Come on! In time! Grab that! You got it! Screen! Get it! Bye! Come on, baby, right! I got your help! Let it fly. Keep letting it fly. I got you out. Whose bat is that? Let's go. Get ready. Hey, get outside. Watch the pit. John. Air that out, MP. No. That's all you get. Who's got ball? Now we're rolling. Charity. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Ball. Go over it. Stay on him. With the foul. Switch. Yo, watch it. Don't let him get it. Way to grab it. Come around. Watch the roll. That's dropping buckets all day. Keep taking that, MP. We always be ready. Over. Get him out. Hey, yo, he coming. Big coming. Hey, keep on that board. Ready to lose. Pick. Oh, that's good. Good day, MP. Hey, right there. Switch. Grab the board. Good ball, baby. Good finish. Keep it going. Let's go! Yes, sir!
Looking good
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A moment here now to see the numbers for Norman Powell.
And he's struggling with his shot these days, and the analytics bear that out. With the true shooting percentage heading down in these past 10 games. But guys, it wouldn't surprise me if that was a trend that he could reverse here tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Jonas is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. And for the 76ers, they've got Embiid. MP out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. And thinking back to last year's East semifinal, and this was a big discussion among us here at the table, the Bucks beat the Hawks 110-102 in Las Vegas.
Atlanta had the lead going into the fourth, but Giannis and the Bucks took over down the stretch. The Greek Freak ended up with 32, 14, and 9. 1 assist away from a triple-double.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Trains the three-pointer.
How about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
Pass to Jonas. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the 3 ball is good.
MP is a new customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Count it.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. Bangs home the trifecta. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
They set the screen.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And last season, the Heat with their worst finish in a decade. Greg, it was surprising.
Well, the Jimmy Butler saga hung over the middle part of the season. The team's best player had 1 foot out the door even before they traded him. So now this team pivots towards that younger core.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He had 63 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Edwards, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in for Jared McCain. There's Hero with the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. MP looking around for the 3. By 76ers, another 3.
When you look at this scoring outburst by MP, what's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Maxey grabs the miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 24.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Miami no good on that time either. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. MP outside. It's deflected. Hero scanning the floor. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Welcome. The 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. MP comes in for Trendon Watford. Paul George, he's checked in for Edwards. And Maxey's subbed in for Edgecombe. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Khalil Ware's checked in for Johnson. Bam Adebayo comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Yaka Jonas is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Tyler Hero in for Davion Mitchell. Tyrese Maxey out there with Jared McCain. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's MP in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George finds MP. And the dunk by MP.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here are the Heat now after the Sixers pick up 2. Outside, Hero. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, good! Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season of 378.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Philadelphia ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hello and moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Miami Heat.
Let me start.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Yaka Jonas. And it's Powell in at the 3 side. Hero, no good. The 76ers leading by 20. Maxey finds MP. George sets a screen for MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Adebayo. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Adebayo outside. Gets that one to fall. That's his sixth field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first four here in the third.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. MP outside. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Heat moving the ball around. The shot by Powell, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside, Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. MP, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Adebayo with the screen on George. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-3 run. Back to MP. Embiid sets the pick for MP. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples.
Good! Another from 3.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. MP, no good. Miami's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. The shot by Powell, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 55.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Adebayo with a screen on McCain. And so it's Philadelphia with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
Final quarter. It's the Cup semifinal. One of these teams so close to getting into that championship game. Edwards is out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Wiggins drawing the double team. Here's Shaka Jonas. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. The three from MP. Yet another bucket.
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. Against MP. And again for three.
He is unstoppable here. It's again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Launches a three. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Jaquez outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. The three connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And with all the talk about load, and again for three.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range.
2 minutes left. 2.
Edwards, a screen on Jaquez. Good, another from three. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Over Drummond. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Now that's 17 points for Bam Adebayo. Drummond sets the screen for MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal.
He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Jaquez bounce pass. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Philadelphia.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players.
Good, he hits again.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. From the arc. And another one!
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just one game, winner takes all. You know they're going to be bringing that competitive fire. They want to be the ones hoisting that cup.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LeBron.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there putting up points like that as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.
That's wet.
What's up, MP?
Raining.
Stay focused on your workout.
game time. The pain time.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. I'll tell you guys, this is because, well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it for Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range.
Well, he is a real flamethrower. Thanks. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quinn Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick, DJ Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Randall no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 9. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Randall against MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards, and the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
George with a screen on Randall. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop them. None.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's go. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for George. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Jared McCain subbed in for Maxey. Pass to Ingles. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Conley inside the line. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
And a wide open look for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Bounce pass Conley. And here's Ingles outside. MP grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 10. In the corner, Drummond with it. MP deciding where to go with it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Miller outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so, MP will bring it up for the 76ers. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Miller with a screen on McCain. MP getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with them. Falcon. Changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond. And MP subbed in for Edwards. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Edwards in for Joe Ingles. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Conley out there with Dillingham. And it's Edwards in at the three, the small forward. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
You got it, making the commitment. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Miami got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season-high in points. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Edwards against Oubre. Conley for three. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Conley's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
The guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Paul George comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Quentin Grimes in for Maxey. And then for Minnesota, McDaniels, he's checked in for Dillingham, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
And with the assist.
1:07 left in the first half. For three, Edwards, and Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Grimes. McDaniels outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 18. Here's MP, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Julius Randle picks one up.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw good, MP.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Who's watching here?
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Grimes.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's MP for 3. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Philadelphia, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this.
Come one.
In that game against the Knicks, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the 76ers. That is more than enough of a...
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got MP. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, we'll also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I don't want to spoil it.
Carries it from three-point range. Edwards got 10 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
George sets a screen for MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Gobert with it. No scoring in this one. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Over Embiid. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Tries the spin move. The tray. MP, no good. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Recognize the D is closing in, Maxey letting it go.
And so Edwards will bring it up with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Here's Randall, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for George. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Jared McCain subbed in for Maxey. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oubre, a screen on Randall. MP, good.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. Tips it, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Randall against MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 51.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pass to McCain. Oubre sets the screen for MP. That shot, no good. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 54 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
MP getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes.
European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
So on the floor for Minnesota, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drummond finds MP. Drummond sets the screen for MP. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Randall. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drummond with a screen on Randall. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Randall down low. MP's there. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Oubre finds MP. Drummond with a screen on Randall. MP, good.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. To halt the run. Randall can't get that one to fall.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The drive by MP. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels outside. Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. Randall can't get that one to fall. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first one goes. And so he hits both. To the paint. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And got it! Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season. The winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. And man, the Cubs certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Howie LaForge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. So long.
That's going in.
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
Show night tonight.
Yeah, he must be doing a lot. Well, he should get more shots. Absolutely not. At all. Not one.
It's time for the NBA live on 2K. Well, could have to think that for game one of this back-to-back, teams are making some calculated adjustments. What do you think?
You're not wrong about that, Kevin. No reason to really show your full hand, if you will, in a back-to-back situation. You're always conscious of where your players are physically in terms of rest and fatigue. It's about finding the right balance for your particular ball club based on what the potential is and where you are currently.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with MP. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxey. Brunson, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And here is Bridges. Following the three-pointer by MP. Down low. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Anunoby.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Oh, good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby passes to Yabusele. And he makes good on the way. It's a tie ball game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
MP deciding where to go with it. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got his third basket of the night right there. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Yabusele's got 6.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
So, Clark, thinking back to the playoffs last year, coming to this building in New York, those crowds were loud. Wow.
They were, Kevin, they were loud, they were engaged. The Mecca felt like it did back in the 90s. I mean, it's always fun when this place in Manhattan is rocking. There's no place quite like it.
Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. A three from MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brunson against Maxey. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre. MP outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose.
Good! Another from three.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Offensive rebound. Robinson, that's good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Anunoby. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Transition defense, not matching up well with Clarkson's speed there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robert Saleh's checked in. Paul George is checked in for Philadelphia. And here's MP for three. It doesn't go for him. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind. A step slower out there all game.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Clarkson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP, no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. He just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Maxey against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. From deep. The shot, no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Looking at the Knicks, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there, Shaq.
Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
My bed is the best you can buy.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining.
Second half half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Jared McCain, MP out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the one spot. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top four generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go next. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now, and even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this. I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Takes the three. The 76ers, another three.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The 76ers leading by 4. For 3, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Anunoby outside. Yabusele against MP. They need this. Good. Towns has got 8.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Good! Another from 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all-time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I could promise you that 403 is the goal.
Towns, the pass to Yabusele. A floater, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. MP outside from downtown, and again for 3.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into his
You can feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And I didn't think anyone would touch Curry's record for threes, but here we are. MP has done the unthinkable. What an incredible season.
And he's checked in for New York. And the 76ers also making a change. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Jared McCain. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clarkson outside. Yabusele setting a screen for Bridges. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 5.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Brunson, and Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-5 run here. Embiid, and it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. For three, Bridges, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes a three. The 76ers another three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Pass to Yabusele. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Yabusele's got 9 points. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back. Last quarter, the record for most three-pointers in a single season was surpassed. It was absolutely incredible.
It really is. Even if we knew he was going to get there at some point, it doesn't make it any less unreal. No matter what happens in the future.
Making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. MV's checked in. We've got Anunoby, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Towns, and it's Yabusele in at the 4-spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Brogdon. And here's Towns. Yabusele a screen on MP. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP going in strong, and that's in there.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Yabusele outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Towns a screen on MP. Here's Anunoby. MP with the rebound. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Brogdon. And then for Philadelphia, Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond, and Georgia subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Yabusele outside. Outside, Brunson. Yabusele outside. He's off from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP inside. Working on Yabusele. MP again.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Anunoby outside. Brunson sets a screen for Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP, good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Lob pass to George, and stolen by Anunoby. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
72-53.
And here's MP for three. Missed. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it.
Right here. Thank you. Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
To Vermont. To all those winters that seem like they never end. I remember shooting in the cold, in the dark. Shooting till I couldn't feel my fingers. Shooting till I reached the point where I'd never have to be out in the dark, in the cold again. Looks like I've made it.
You did. Thank you.
MP, right here.
MP, I'd love to follow up on that.
MP out here breaking the single season record for three-pointers made. No surprise to me. MP's been at the top of my list to break that record. Shout out.
My kids at the ice rink last weekend. Oh yeah? I was up at the top. Oh, sat right near the glass. I got $20. You?
Oh, that's pretty.
Started. We're here. We're here.
Now we're rolling.
No, just back it in, bro. Back it in. You trying out here?
One more.
Yeah, send him home. Get off my court. I'm walking highlight reel. Seriously.
That's good.
Don't worry.
Oh, hit it, baby! Shot! Way to grab!
Hey, yo, right here. It's too easy.
Hey, knock that down! Ball up!
Let's go. I like that. Come around.
Oh, we good.
Keep it going. Yeah, good rebound, Andre. Oh, yeah? I'm dropping the hammer. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, we're good. Yo, I think so. You can't hang with me. That's every time.
Keep shooting, George.
Oh, I know you like
That's
that.
you all day.
What's happening? Yes, sir.
Hey, good look, good look.
There you go.
Hey, good look, baby.
What's up with that? But keep coming. Let's do it. Shooting, man.
Come on, MP.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Easy. That's too easy.
Just like that.
Hey, is there anyone out here I can't score on? Get up, get up. Don't not start. Here's the second one.
Hey, yo, right here.
Move around. That's nice hit. I'm tired of wasting my time on y'all. I'm just giving you a preview. Oh yeah, I'm calling. Yeah, I'm dropping all day. It's game over. Hey, you call this fun? Good share, MP. That's it. From deep. Yes. Woo! I made him quiet. I made him quiet.
Hey, what you working on?
Come
Nice
around.
shot, MP.
Yo, I think someone from the basket. Keep taking that. Hey, come on, grab that.
Screen coming! Watch the screen!
They're coming! Oh, wait.
Get your head in the game.
Hey, who got him? Let's go. Gear up. We good. Hey, get it. You got it. I got your help. Hold up. I just blew it up, and it goes in. Stay there. You got him. Yo, watch him. That's right. Take that strong. Yo, watch him. Hit. That's all you. I want to get it. I got it. Help, this man. We good. We'll show you. Shoot that! Way to hit it! Get ready, let's go! Mismatch, help him! Watch outside! Go over it! And one! Take that strong. That's it. Yeah, we got this. Don't worry. I got your hand.
You could do better than that.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Quiet now.
They ain't ready, MP.